Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm HC Bailey, and welcome to my second test run of Breath of Fire 3. Can you guys hear me okay? I had to change some of the audio settings around, but I think it should be good. Alright, very nice. Hey, Tipo with the resub to the channel for 8 months. Thanks for the continued support. Much appreciated. Oh, I don't want to load. We're going to start fresh here. Oh, we'll just go... Can I... Okay, will that give me Ryu as my name? I would think so. Oh, what was I using before? Oh, yeah, I like that one. Okay, I think that ought to be good. So yeah, I've got much more precise notes this time around, or at least as much as I can, particularly for figuring out where to go, what to do, things like that, acquiring equipment. I don't have exact setups planned in advance because I don't know what levels I'm going to be at any given time. And I don't know, like, am I going to want lighter equipment or heavier equipment or whatever I need to do something like that. Hey, Tipo. Ain't Bailey, have you thought of using your test run of naming someone from the chat as a channel point reward? If there's something where I'm doing, like, creating generic units or something, like Final Fantasy Tactics, I've done that before. But, like, as far as an LP or something like that, I would just stick to the default names, I suppose. Yeah, we're just gonna burn innocent civilians alive. You should have let me sleep! Oh yeah, HD2D, that's all done. Alright, let's get our melted blade that we need for Delonzo. And I'm going to be going through most of the dialogue probably fairly quickly. Yes. Oh, they were really good, Tipo. Dragon Quest II is definitely my favorite of the HD2D games. I think there's other, like, miners and engineers that you can fight if you go down these other paths. But there's not really much of a point. But yeah, you would definitely want to start with Dragon Quest III HD2D. They're designed that way. Tastes like burning. You can't get any more melted blades here, can you? Having more of those might be kind of nice, actually. But yeah, we're just gonna blast through this quickly here otherwise. One thing I'm going to be doing with this playthrough, at least for now, is I'm going to avoid killing my own party members for the sake of having easier levels for learning abilities or stat gains or whatever. It is very possible that I could quickly change my mind if that's really hindering me too much. Yeah, probably, Abel. Oh, and, yeah, guys, let me know if the audio, or the video cuts out for some reason. Sometimes I have the problem recording this off my PS3 here. Yeah, one nice thing about playing the HD2D games now, even though I'm not planning to use them as an LP, if I ever, like, needed something to give myself more time to prepare a different LP, I have already played those, and I could, probably whip something together fairly quickly there. Got a lot of save files and everything. Oh yeah, I've got much better setups prepared here. Let's see. What game are you talking about, Ultralord? Oh, let's see. I don't think I'm aware of another Eden at all. Oh yeah, we gotta rock the cage. And we'll get off sooner or later. This track is actually, like, all the way on the world map there. So I guess it goes all the way to, like, Windia or something. No, I'm going to keep all my party members alive this time around. See how much more of a difference it'll make Piranha. Really, the only ability that I care to get, like, early would be Frost for Ryu. Like, learning Typhoon would be nice, but the only way you're doing that without a lot of grinding is killing off Ryu until Migas becomes available. And I would rather avoid doing that. Oh yeah, I've got all the directions sorted out this time, Eclectic. Hey, Funwell. Yeah, this is started my second test run of the game before I do the LP. So I want to play the game at least a couple times, so I really know what I'm doing when I'm actually recording the game. So it took me quite a while to get all the directions sorted out, because, like, what I did, because I store all of my live streams on a backup hard drive, so I had to go through every single one of my live streams for my first playthrough of the game and figure out which way I want to go, because I couldn't find good directions otherwise. Oh, there was something with stats there, Barania. Although I haven't, what is it? I've used it a little bit. Though really the big thing is just agility, speed, whatever. Oh yeah, Tipo, I could probably convert my notes into something that would be more resembling a walkthrough. Although I did make my notes like I usually do, with, like, bullet points or dashes or whatever. But, like, I could, quickly put them all together in, like, a paragraph or something. Well, hopefully I'll know a bit better of what I'm doing. And maybe the chain formation might be a bit easier for me to use, or more practical. So yeah, this time I'm just gonna go through the dialogue almost as quickly as possible. Unless there's something that I really want to keep an eye on there. Now, I don't know what's going on with this dream sequence. Is he, like, seeing the future or something? Or maybe, like, a subconscious thing? Because we don't see either of these two until way near the end of the game. Hey, good luck with that, Irish. Welcome to the live stream. But yeah, this cutscene kind of makes it seem like Miria is already aware of Ryu's presence. I don't know. But alright, let's get up. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see what we got here then with my directions here. So yeah, we got the save book over there. Okay, let's grab a vitamin. Let's see, then we got a worm. And I think that's everything in the house for now. Then we just go counterclockwise all the way around. Talk to the monsters if you really want to. Okay, let's see. If I go this way... Hey, there we go. I think I missed that in my first playthrough of the game. And then, let's see. I think there's something right over there. Yeah, as long as we're in our pajamas, there's no battles or anything, so might as well get all the items now. Okay, so we got that. Got the ammonia. And then I want to go all the way over here to get some items. Oh yeah, I dual stream, CG. Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, although I generally prefer Twitch. YouTube actually stores the VODs for indefinitely. So, yeah, I use it for that, too. Ah, there we go. We should have a green apple here. And then down by the bush, another one. No, we can't pick mushrooms in this game. That's like the previous Breath of Fire games. Yeah, exactly, Nada. Okay, so we got the 2 green apples. Then we'll just go south and east this way. And then we got the little pond over here that has a whole bunch of crocodiles. I'm going to get about 20 of them right now. And I'll do the rest either during the break or off-screen. Whatever I need to do. But yeah, these restore 5 HP apiece, which is quite a bit at this point in the game. It also has a random chance of curing a status ailment. Oh yeah, I've seen them around Gendonator. Not often, but every now and then. It happens. I'm kind of honored that I've gotten that much attention. But yeah, you could just do this infinitely and get up to 99 if you really wanted. And you can't fish in this pond. Okay, that should be about 20 there. That'll be good. Exactly, Ultralord. Okay, now let me see if I can find something up here. No, I don't think I can go far north enough there. Yeah, we can't. If you go far north enough, you could see the train tracks that we came in on, or the minecart tracks, or whatever. But, nope, nope. Oh, what's the pun, Ultralord? I wouldn't know. Oh, I hadn't really thought about that, Tipo. As far as, like, skill notes go. Oh, I wouldn't know what that is, Ultralord. Well, yeah, I don't know what crack tea means, though, instead of crack tears. Cracked? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, okay, Ultralord. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Yeah, I'd like to use more characters, Verania. It would probably be a lot easier for me to do in this playthrough because I'm not... Or what is it? Yeah, I'm not necessarily going to go for absolutely every single skill from every enemy and master and all that. So, like with Nina, I use her a lot because there were a lot of master abilities that I wanted to learn for her that turned out to be less than extraordinary. So this time I can tailor my party to whatever I need. Yeah, it does, Gendonator. That's what we got monopolized for. Okay, now we got access to the menu and everything. Let's see what we got here. Okay, oh wow, exactly 20. Nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna want to put Ray in the lead for sure. Okay, and for now, I'm gonna stick with, might not be a bad idea to go for defense because I want to learn some, enemy skills here. There's a lot of them that I want to get early on. I would like to get that, Tipo. That would be helpful. Especially for Ryu in the very late game. Yeah, Aura's really good. Okay. Just trying to see, like, what's the weakest weapon I've got. Okay, how about you get the melted blade? Yeah, that'll do. I want to keep Ray's attack power a bit low, so that way he doesn't kill enemies as much without, or while he's stealing from them. Okay, we can go with that. Okay, so we are at Overworld. Let me see what I'm dealing with here. As far as enemy speed is concerned. Oh, I need... Because I got a database that I've created now, so that way I can look all this stuff up pretty easily. Okay, 14 is pretty good there. Losing the armor wouldn't really help get any more EX turns, so I think we'll just leave that. 7 won't get you any EX turns, but it will make you faster than most enemies, so I think we'll go without that. Okay, and 9, you might get extra turns with Igu, but that's about it. So yeah, how about we start with that? Yeah, so I hadn't created specific equipment setups in advance because I don't know what my agility or levels are going to be like. So yeah, I got to do it this way. Oh, you got bracers too. And that doesn't do anything for your agility there. Yeah, let's get that over to Ryu so he at least has something. That'll do. So yeah, probably quite a bit more typing in this playthrough since I'm actually creating specific notes for future reference. Okay, that ought to be good. Okay, so we're in... Or wait, no, we're not at Overworld yet. We're at the... I think we're at the farm. Hey, thanks, Paratosh. Yeah, okay, this is the farm. Okay, just wanted to make sure there. Yeah, that's what I got the emote there for, Sea Warrior. No, I don't think so, Nada. I don't think Tipo really knows about... I don't think he knows about himself. Okay, let's see. Let's go over here first. As long as we're down here. Okay, go in here. And then we got vitamin. Let's see, I think there's a few items we can get at the town. I forget if we can do that now or not until after we go to Overworld. But I guess I'll find out. Okay, by the inn. There we go. Okay, we can go in there now. Good. Okay, Molotov. Those might be useful later on. Let's see. Oh, okay. Now I gotta go to this house. Pretty sure there's nothing here. Yep. Okay. And then this house, we got an antidote. There we go. Can I... Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's actually save now. Okay, now let's head on down. There's going to be a lot of abilities to learn here. Okay, we got Boss Goblin. Let's see, with that guy, we can learn Influence. Oh, there we go. Hopefully someone can get it. Nope. Let's see, if I recall correctly, I think the boss goblin would run away if you killed the regular goblin. Yeah, if they're alone, they'll try to run away. So don't do that. Let me check the odds of learning this one. Okay, we'll keep on trying then. Okay, Influence. Okay, so it's a 6.25% chance of getting it. We'll need this later on, so we might as well... And not to mention, this is the only time we're going to have, like, 3 party members for all this. Oh, yeah, Pepper. So, the way you learn enemy skills is you use this examine command on an enemy that has a skill you might want to learn. And then, when they use it, you have a chance to learn it. But it depends on the ability. Most abilities are like a 1 in 8 chance of learning it. But this one is a little bit more rare than that. Yeah, the boss goblin... Wait a minute. The green one's the boss goblin, isn't it? That's the one that's using it. Oh, I'm doing the whole wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, I screwed that up. The text boxes there were screwing it. Yeah, they were misleading there. Yeah, no point in taking more damage than that. Yeah, for some reason, I could have sworn the green one was the boss goblin. But yeah, you gotta target the right enemy, too. Good thing I saved. Okay, well, that'll make it a lot easier this time around. Perhaps fortunately or unfortunately, the game will keep track of where your encounter rate is, so you'll just get into a battle again right away. Ooh, we got a few guys here. Let's see. Okay, with the Igoos... Let's see, they can learn, or you can learn snooze from them. Let's see. I forget. I think they do it on their 10th turn? Yeah. Yeah, they do it on their 10th turn. So we'll get there. Burn is from the Mage Goose, not the Eye Goose. But we probably want to kill one of the Eye Goose anyway. Maybe have... Hold on. Yeah, Ray, use Pilfer. And... maybe you try to, examine... Okay, that's the boss goblin. Okay, no influence, that's fine. Yeah, that's the Mage Goose later on. Hey, there you go. I think I could actually afford to kill the regular goblin, because the boss goblin wouldn't be alone now, because you got the other Aigu there. Okay, so that was round 1. I want to keep track of the number of rounds we've got. Okay, no influence, that's fine. I'm not extraordinarily concerned about stealing items. If I can do it, great. If not, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so that was round 2. Okay, round 3. But yeah, even if you do select the right guy to examine, yeah, it can take a while. Okay, that was round 4. So yeah, this is why we're in the defensive formation here. I think you can't reprisal when you're examining. Or it's at least much less likely to happen. But okay, that was round 5 before. Okay, that was round 6. Man, I really can't learn this influence ability. Okay, that was 7. There we go! We got it. We're good to go. So once you examine them, they use the ability. You have a random chance of getting it. Boom! You've got the skill. Okay, so I think that was 8. Okay, so now let's get that boss goblin out of there. Yeah, we can do it like this. Ooh, a waistcloth. Let me see that. Okay, now I think the Aigu is about to use their snooze ability, so let's get everyone over there and hope they use it. Because I think this is their 10th turn now. Maybe I miscounted. Or maybe influence is, like, overriding that. I don't know. Okay, yeah, influence must be overriding that. Okay, how about you go after that guy? We'll go after the other guy. Hey, thanks, Aaron. Let's see. Okay, so Aigu has 12 HP, so I can't afford to attack it anymore. See, Boss Goblin has 25 HP. So let me see if we can avoid that. Yeah, the waistcloth is like a 1 in 64 steal. I was not planning on getting that yet. I was gonna get them from fishing later on. Okay, that'll do. Oh, damn it. Now I can't learn that, I don't think. Well, I can learn it in another battle, it's fine, but it would have been nice if I could have learned it. They're not gonna try and do that again right away, huh? Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to use Snooze, but it's an easy enough one to get, so... Okay, murder mode. Oh, and we got a bent sword already. Nice. Let me see. When was I planning on getting that? There's one that we find in the first real dungeon. That's when I was planning on getting it, but we got it now, so yeah, why not? Yeah, I'm surprised I was able to get the waistcloth. I wasn't planning on getting anything or stealing anything rarer than like 1 in 8 until we get charm and all that. Oh, no, we should probably like rest up before we save. Well, that's over half a level, Nani. 6 experience is pretty good early on. Okay, there's still a couple more abilities to learn. How does defensive formation actually work, anyway? I don't know. I mean, I would assume you would take less damage and all that. I think I saw in a speedrun they were actually abusing the defensive formation, where there is a thing where if you walk in certain places on the exploration map there, and you're in the defensive formation, the game won't get you into a random battle because you're lined up in a row like that, and one of your party members would end up in the wall, so the game just skips that encounter or something. Some sort of manipulation that speedruns do. But I don't know the exact details of how that works. Okay, anyway. We could get into another battle right away. Why not? Yeah, that would be pretty cool, Fire Flower. Okay, Gong Head. I don't think there's anything too special about these guys. Yeah, nothing to learn or wait, no, that's the next enemy. Okay, but they are weak to ice. Let's see. We don't have frost yet, so very well. Oh, I could probably like equip that bent sword if I wanted. I forget if I actually stole anything. I'm not really gonna pay too much attention to stealing. Ooh, there we go. Like, very early in the game because we don't have charm. Oh yeah, those guys are just like they were in the first game. Okay, let's see. From here... Okay, so we go down here. Cutscene starts. Would have been cool if Ray could have been in one of the Street Fighter games. I mean, he's got the transformation and everything. What more do you want? There's a little treasure up there in the upper right. Let me see. I don't think there's anything down here, but like in an LP, I would probably be walking down here to talk to a guy. Yeah, there they are. Okay, I've already gotten everything I care about here. Okay, so yeah, let's go after the boss goblin this time. I don't think the regular goblins will run away, but let me double check that. Let's see. No, they wouldn't. But if you use a damaging holy attack, they'll run away. If you don't kill them first. So yeah, take out the boss goblin first. Yeah, probably, Morgan. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a waistcloth from the boss goblin, but if not, it's not a big deal. It's just less fish for me to need to catch later. Oh well. I was lucky just to get the one waistcloth. So, at least right now, I'm not... Oh, yeah, there's Unmotivate. Oh, yeah, let's go after that one. Not that Unmotivate is, like, worth learning, because we're gonna learn it from someone else eventually, but maybe if I can do something quickly here, because these guys aren't gonna, like, kill us or anything. Oh. Unmotivate does basically nothing, I think. For us, that is. For them, it stops them from targeting whoever was influencing them. But, yeah, I didn't examine them in advance. But we're gonna get it later from Durandal anyway. So, yeah, there's not really much of a point of doing that here. But, alright, we got another level for Ryu and Tipo. Yeah, so I'm not necessarily going to go for every single skill in the game, either from enemies or masters, because a lot of them are very useless or very annoying to acquire, or require an insane amount of grinding to do anything. But yeah, we can't go over to the Donna region from here. And we can't go to Windia there. Probably Marilee Tipo. But alright, we got a couple new enemies with new skills we want. Okay. Let me see if there's anything in their AI scripts. I don't think so. Let's see. Ripper uses blind randomly. Let's see. Mage Goo Okay, and they use burn randomly. Okay. I would like to learn blind first, if I can. Okay, so I'm just gonna put someone on all of these guys. And see if we can get anything. There we go! Alright! Blind is the big one that I wanted to learn here. Because now we can use it on those mage goos. And we got burn right away. Woo! Not this time around, look. Okay, so if we use blind on the mage goos, we can get a lot more experience for killing them. Yeah, indeed, Ultralord. Holy cow. Oh, did Tipo learn anything? I don't think he did. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna kill the Ripper because there's nothing we can do to get more experience from them. Get them blinded. That'll do. Oh, I hadn't really thought that much about it. Lightbox. Didn't really seem to be anything extraordinary happening recently. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll go... Let me see what these guys have to steal. Okay, so Ripper has berries, which are basically pointless. Mage goos have healing herbs, which are much more worth stealing. So how about we actually go kill the Ripper first while Ray is getting blind on these guys. There we go. Alright, very nice. Or we could get a reprisal. Why not? Oh, yeah, you're done with that. Let's see. Pilfer. So, yeah, you see we got a lot more experience from them than we otherwise normally would have there. And we got a little bit of berries. Yeah, the steel drop system of the game is a little weird. Where, I mean, enemies have, like, a normal item that you can steal from them, and an item that you can, let's see, that they can drop. But if you don't steal the item from them, there's a chance that you'll be able to get that stolen item as a drop anyway. And that happens before checking the dropped items. So if you want to get a dropped item from someone, you probably want to steal their item if you can first. And yeah, we can't go over there anyway. Oh, yeah, I'm aware of that, Ultralord. I mean, it's basically your agility. They do call it agility in this game, right? Okay, yeah. Basically your agility relative to the enemies, and there's a certain base rate that you could steal it. But if you got Charm, that makes it a lot easier. I mean, I could go into more specifics, but that's basically how it works. Okay, oh yeah, there were the skills that we got. Okay, so I do want Burn on Ryu. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put Snooze away here. I wouldn't have Ray using that. I'll keep Blind on him for now. And Influence I don't need for quite a while. So yeah, the reason you use the note command there is because you have a limit of 10 skills that you can have per character. Although, right now, of course, it's not important, but if I'm never going to use it, I might as well use the note command on it, and that'll put it away in the skill book that you have at camp there. And if you use a skill ink, you can reassign those abilities to whoever you want. So, that's pretty nice. Hey, there we go. Got some berries. Yeah, I think it's like to get the best agility boost from or towards your stealing ability, you gotta have like 49 or 50 more agility than they do. So yeah, the more agility you got, the better. That's one of the reasons why I really like Mare Leap as a master. Okay, let's see. Can I get the item first? Yes, we can! Okay, so we got the... What was that? 40 Zenny, I think? Okay, here we go. Yeah, so in general, I'm not going to, like, go out of my way to talk to NPCs in this playthrough. Unless there's, like, a sequence triggered that I can't figure out. But if it's something like I could get into a battle while talking to someone, like on that road there, then I'll probably do that just to keep my experience on par with what I think I'll be doing. Oh, one thing I want to keep track of also is how many battles I'm fighting per area. So that way I can keep track of that for, like, Fairy Village development. Although, of course, that doesn't mean anything now, but I'm gonna do it anyway just to kind of get in the habit of it. Okay, how many was that so far? 5 or 6 battles? Something like that? Let's see, there was one at the start, but then I went back. Then I got another one. Then there was, like, 1, 2, 3, like, maybe 4 battles down below. Like, maybe 6 so far. Well, fair enough, Link. Okay, I think I got everything here now, so we can just go. Let's see, with these guys, they are weak to wind, if we had anything that could do that, but we don't. Yeah, exactly. Ultralord. Maybe I should go burn here, since I'm blinded. Yeah, because, like, for every item drop that, or stolen item, or item drop that enemies have, there's, like, a class of that item from, like, 0 to 7, I think it is. And, like, each class has a given rate associated with that number. And so if you use Charm on an enemy, it increases the steal class by 2, so it makes it much more likely for you to steal it. But for dropped items, it's only increases its class by 1. Okay, so we got the raw road there. Okay, and then there's the... I want to go to the road to Mount Glaus next. Because we've got 3 party members at this point, and it would be a lot easier to do this now than later when we've only got 2 party members. So let's do that before we go to Bunyan's house there. Ah, okay, Ultralord. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure of the terminology there. Okay, so this will take us to Bunyan's house, but let's not do that yet. Oh yeah, that exclamation point over my head. You can get into random battles on the overworld like that, but instead of like going directly into a battle, it'll take you to like an open battlefield, except like there's a treasure bag somewhere around. But you can then run into random battles as normal. Hey, Kefka with the resub to the channel for 6 months. Thanks for the continued support. Much appreciated. Oh, let's see, Baranio. Any criticisms of Dragon Quest II HD 2D? Not off the top of my head. It was certainly my favorite of them. The only thing I might say is that because it's so open after you get the boat, it can be really easy to get into a boss fight that you're not going to be anywhere close to being ready to do that. And there's basically no way of knowing, like, whether you're going to the easy thing or the hard thing without trial and error, basically. Okay, let's see. Let's get out of here, then. Alright, well, before I go to the road to Mount Glaus, I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I generally don't eat during live streams anymore, Nesty. Now that I'm back doing this full time again. The only reason I needed to do it before was because I didn't have any other time that I could afford to eat after work with the side job I was doing for a little while. So I just call this area the road to Mount Glaus, even though it doesn't really have a name. But it takes us to, well, Mount Glaus. Eventually. We'll eventually have to go there. So let's see. There is an item that I would like to steal. See, I don't think there's any more abilities for me to learn. Oh, I probably should have gone for those croc tears during my break. Well, whatever, I can do it later. We're going to be in the area for a while. Let me see, though. How's my money doing? Okay. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to buy stuff. There are some things that I would like to buy, but I'll wait a bit on that. Okay, so we have field abilities with the triangle button that let us do some yeah, abilities for like puzzle solving and stuff. Not a ton, but like there, yeah, we block that off. Now we can go down into the river. Climb up here to find a treasure, a weather vane. I don't know that I ever used one of those. I think that's, I would imagine that's just wind damage. Yeah, just wind damage. Maybe if I encounter like 2 or 3 of those the birds. But no, not right now. Hey, Berenium. Inkchi Bailey, you ever played Dissidia? No, I have not touched those at all. Sounds kind of interesting, but I don't know that that's really my cup of tea. No, there's nothing over there, Morgan. By the way directions work, because it's like an isometric view, going to the upper left is actually considered north. So like that would be the west bank of the river there, but there's nothing there as far as I could tell. Yeah, exactly, Ultralord. Oh yeah, I think Ryu can cut down these bushes. I thought it was possible to, like, get money from them. Hey, there we go. Hey, every little bit helps, at this point in the game especially. And over here we can pick up a vitamin. Okay, I thought there was something over here. Yeah, let me get over there eventually. I don't think we can cut down the big bushes. No, they're too big. Okay, I don't think there's anything under that rock. And yeah, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Yeah, nothing under that rock. Yeah, there we go. It's like, where'd my blind skill go? Okay, I'm gonna have everyone defend, so that way I can get blind on these guys. Or make sure that I get it on them before I kill them, so I get more experience. Okay, you guys get the other one. So you see how we're getting these extra turns now, or EX turns. That happens if you have double the agility of the fastest enemy in battle. So you can get 2 turns during a round. Hey, there we go. And we get a lot more experience. Oh, cool, Overworld. Yeah, that'll be nice to look forward to. Oh, we got Purify to, well, Pure Poison and Frost for Tipo there, too. A few enemies weak to Frost here. Okay, so if I go up here... Careful. There we go. We can find 120 Zenny. Nice. Can I kick a tree? Nothing happens? Guess not. Hey, I'll take whatever money I can get at this point. Man, those mushrooms look identical to Breath of Fire 1. Okay, then we go north, east eventually. Oh, there's a new enemy that I'm really looking for. Man Trap. They have an item that I want to steal from them eventually. Okay, so how about we go after the Aigu? Yeah, we'll go after that guy first, because they can actually hurt me. Let's just defend for now with Ryu. Okay, I think we got blind to go through there. I should probably move blind over to someone else. Because I can't steal when I'm busy blinding enemies. I mean, I'm not going to do it right now, but eventually, maybe when I have something more important to do. Yeah, exactly, Ultralord. Okay, now let's try to get Pilfer going. Let's see, this guy... Let's see, okay, so this guy has 45 HP and is weak to fire. I probably want to try and kill the guy as quickly as I can. Because this guy hurts a lot. So if I can get the item steal right away, great. If not, I'll just kill the guy then. Hey, there we go. The pointed stick. Oh yeah, stealing's really good in this game. Well, no point in stealing anymore. I think your physical damage when you pilfer is like 50% of normal. Weak to ice? That's not what my source says. Let's double check that. Let's see, Man Trap says they're weak to fire, at least in the database on GameFAQs. Oh, okay, Ultra Lord. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Yeah, get a little extra money. Alright, then up and around here. A little money. And a coin that we'll need coming up here. Okay, let's get out of here then. Game? I was going to run from this battle, but maybe getting another pointed stick would be nice. Okay, we got the guy blinded. Oh yeah, that too, Morgan. Blind the guy, great. If not, move on. Okay, now let's pilfer the guy and try setting him on fire. Hey, Ablestar with the resub to the channel for 9 months. Thanks for the continued support. Much appreciated. Might not be a bad idea to try to inflict blind on the guy, but we're gonna kill the guy anyway. Yeah, I just figured it might be a good idea to have another pointed stick so I can equip one on Nina later and still have one for Delonzo there. And it was really easy to get that anyway. So now we have access to Mount Glaus. Oh yeah, you can see over there on the left. Yeah, that's the train tracks we were on before we broke out of there. So yeah, they even put it on the world map too. Okay, yeah, let's go to camp. Oh, I might want to buy some stuff. Yeah, let's do that first. How much money do I got? Oh, yeah, we've got plenty for everything I want to buy. Yeah, let's go in. Can I go in over here? Because this is, like, more so where I want to be. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, if you die, you actually lose a little bit of your maximum HP temporarily until you rest up at an inn, though. But you can't get that restored from, like, resting up at camp. Oh, we can't buy stuff yet? Oh, okay. I thought he said we couldn't, but alright. Let's see, I do want to buy a bronze sword, not because I actually want to spend the money for, like, more attack power, but because I'm gonna need it later on for Delonzo anyway. So we might as well buy one. Let's not equip that yet. Okay, then I wanted to get a couple more bracers. Nice thing about them, they weigh nothing, practically. Let's not equip those yet. Okay, and then I want to get some bandanas, which are also very light. Let's see. I'm thinking if I want to get a third one, for Ray there. I don't have that in my notes, but I think I am gonna do that. Let's see. Okay, so we'd go 3 bandanas. Oh, only 2 bracers, but yeah. Okay, so we get those for Ryu and Tipo for the bracers, and bandanas for everyone. Do I have any already? I thought we had some stuff. I know we got the... Yeah, we got a bracers already. Okay, so no one has any headgear. Okay, yeah, we need 3 bandanas then. Oh yeah, we got that waistcloth earlier. Okay, let's see. How's our agility doing then otherwise? Let's get this stuff going first. Wow, clothing actually weighs a lot at this point. Normally, I wouldn't have a waistcloth by this point in the game, so I'm not gonna use that right now. Okay, Bron. Well, let me see what we've got coming up here. Okay, so we'll be going to Mount Glaus next, or well, eventually soon. Let's see. Okay, so most agility an enemy has is 9. So yeah, I wouldn't want to equip anything else on Ryu. Maybe Tipo could go with the clothes. No, let's keep him as is. Let's see, Ray won't be there at the start. But let's see, if I do that, he'll have double turns on everything there. Yeah, so I wouldn't even bother equipping anything else. But yeah, I'm holding on to the armor, even though I'm not using it right away, because as I gain levels, I'll get more agility, and I could afford to equip more armor. So we'll just leave that. I might want to sell some stuff, though. Okay, but yeah, let me get my setup in my notes now that I've got everything planned out. Or at least figured out there. Oh, Bent Sword would actually be a bit weaker for him. I suppose it doesn't especially matter. Yeah, we can go with that. Normally I wouldn't equip a weapon that I just found on him like that, because I wouldn't get it until a bit later. But by the time we get Ray back, we'll have gotten it, or nearly gotten it by then anyway. Okay, but now for the stronger weapons. Let's see. Okay, Ryu can't afford to equip a stronger weapon, but Tipo can. So yeah, let's give that to him. And I also want to make a note of my experience levels at each point in the game there. So I have a rough idea of where I was in a previous or subsequent playthrough. Okay, so Tipo, you got your bronze sword, bracers, bandana. Can I get anything better? Nope. Well, there's the Balak knife, but yeah, it doesn't really matter what I got there. Okay, and then Ray, you got bracers, bandana. I'm just gonna leave that alone then. Oh, no, Varanio, certainly not. Hey, Whirlwind, welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Well, what do you mean, what I'm doing, Volcanon? Yeah, I'll probably eventually sell a bunch of stuff here. But for now, I'll leave it alone. But yeah, this is my second test run of the game, Volcanon. I've got notes. I've got most stuff planned out, other than my equipment setups and things like that. But yeah, this time I've got much more precise directions as to where I want to go and pick up items and stuff. So hopefully I'll be able to get through things a lot more efficiently. Yeah, I think in the first playthrough I did of this, it took me like a whole live stream just to get halfway through Mount Glaus. Yeah, this is just a test run for the actual LP Volcanon. Okay, what level was I going into the road to Mount Glaus there? Okay, we were at level 3. Very good. I'm gonna base my recommended levels on Ryu's level since he's always gonna be around. Oh, I don't think I actually saved, though. It's like when you catch a pass in the end zone, but you don't complete a football move, so it doesn't count. Oh, wow, we're going through this a lot faster. Although, I'm not talking to NPCs, too, so that helps a lot. For the LP, of course, I would talk to NPCs, but for this... Oh, I don't think you can go there, Morgan. Not until the spring. Yeah, you see, you can't get in there right now. So you have to defeat the new in order to get access to that. Same thing with the fishing. We can't do any fishing until after defeating the new. Okay, I think we just go to Bunyan's house then. Oh, let me see here. Oh, I think we actually have to go to the hideout first. I think. Yeah, I went to the road to Mount Glaus. Ah, there we go. Game. There we go. Actually, I should, Let me see. Yeah, switch to... no, let's just do normal here. Oh, for some reason I thought there was a sequence trigger back at the hideout. Well, if it's not there, then I'll just, you know, reload or something. No, I haven't done that yet, Volcanon. Oh, I don't think I actually have to go here. But, like, there's those NPCs there. I probably made a note of this just so I could go back and actually talk to them for the LP. Yeah, I already did that, Volcanon. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, why do I have a note to go back here? I thought all we had to do was go to Bun's house, but yeah, I made a note for talking to, like, the monsters and stuff. Which obviously I'm not doing here, so. Oh, wrong way. I don't think we can go into the basement yet, not until the spring, if I recall correctly. Oh, we can go here now. Oh, okay. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that in my notes. Let me see here. Yeah, I didn't think we could do this until later. Oh, now we're in combat. Oh, that was weird. There was like the one guy that was way off to the west there. Oh, fair enough, Whirlwind. Oh, we missed the guy? Okay. Let's see. I think I got Romancing Saga 2 on Steam. I haven't played it yet, but I'm interested in the series. Yeah, so normally I'd try to talk to this guy about stuff. But, yeah, I know how all that works already. Let's see, how do I get to this guy? Oh, I gotta walk all the way around, I think. Hey, another vitamin. What is that, 100 HP restored? Way more than we need at this point. Yeah, we would have to walk all the way around here to talk to this dude. Like, if you tried talking to them earlier, they would say, hey, we can't tell you anything. Move on with the plot first, or something like that. But yeah, I didn't realize I could get that healing herb this early. How about you defend and you go there? Maybe I should put Ryu up front. Oh, I was thinking about using Frost there, but I forgot about it. But I guess I don't need that now. Okay, let's get over to Bunyan's house then. Yeah, I already got that Volcanon. I've precisely routed out my treasure acquisition and plot advancement in my notes, since I found other sources to be lacking. Let me see. Okay, so we're going to be going to Mount Glaus next. They do have goos there, so I probably want to have blind on either Ryu or Tipo there. But let's go a little farther. I think we go around this way? Yes, okay. Okay, I think the door is locked, though. Okay, so now let's put away blind, because Ray's gonna leave for a little bit. And I'll get it out later for Ryu or Tipo. Okay, so put Ray at the lead. Pick the lock. Boom. We're good to go. I think I told this story when I was, when I did my first playthrough. When I was just playing the PSP version during my breaks at the side job I was doing for a few months. My break ended when I went down into the basement there. So I just, turned off the PSP and just kept it, put it in, restored it away. Well, hold on, let me get into the basement. I don't think there's anything here, not until we get into the basement. Well, too late now. Oh, okay, Volcanon. Yeah, I was kind of wondering where that came from. So I got stuck in the basement, or I was in the basement when my break was ending at the job. But it just so happened I got pretty busy at the time at work or whatever. So I just turned off the PSP and I just basically kept the PSP off for like a week at that point. And so I just kind of imagined that I was just hiding out in this basement for a week, but eventually had to come out for food. But okay, so let me see. A plate. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, maybe I should, put that in my notes there. Okay, but otherwise, I think we're good. Yeah, I'll probably sell some excess items eventually. Yeah, this is test run number 2, Soul Red, before I do the actual LP eventually. What do you mean, Link? I mean, I could use items to kill enemies, though I don't think I had any specific plans. Maybe I'll buy some Molotovs or other items. Yeah, battle items are alright in the game. Okay, so if I recall correctly, I want to wait until the log that he sets there is like tilting over, and then I press the triangle button. No, I don't understand, but I'm gonna pretend I do so that I don't have to sit through this explanation again. Okay, wait for it. Oh, missed one. A little too quick there. Yeah, you actually have quite a bit of leeway with this. Whoop. Is that good enough? Okay, there you go. Okay, let's see. Well, there's nothing to steal, so yeah, just go after the big boss. Let's see, with these guys... Let's see, they are weak to ice, if I really wanted to use that. Well, you know what? Let me see if I can do something there. Let me get Goblin. And then maybe you can kill the boss Goblin there. Almost. Yeah, the boss Goblin is actually, like, really fast. Okay, so we got... Yeah, kill the boss Goblin. Examine the other guy. Hey, there we go. Not that I really need Unmotivate, because I'll just learn it from Durandal later anyway. But it's pretty easy to learn. And for defeating them, we gained another level! Ooh, we learned Protect! Oh, no, or... I don't know what that's about, Volcanon, now that you mention it. So yeah, since we already went through the road to Mount Glaus, now we don't have to go through there. Oh, I might want to get some more, Prac Tears. How many do I got? Probably should have looked at that first. Oh, we've got plenty. But maybe I could get like 20 more or something. Just real quick. I won't even fight any battles. Yeah, I know about the fight with Balio and Sunder. I didn't know about using Influence, though. But yeah, since I'm going to use a Skill Ink now anyway, I might as well, yeah, set that up. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, just keep running. There we go. Okay, let's get like, 20 more of these. Or something. But yeah, thanks for telling me about using influence there. I mean, I don't know if I'll actually do anything with that. But I could at least mention it to people. I know with the fight against Stallion, there's a thing where you can run from them in the second round, and they'll just get stuck casting barrier from the first round over and over and over again until you reduce their HP enough. And then they go into pissy boss mode. But they would always do that anyway. But like the barrier part, you could, you know, get through the first half of the fight fairly easily. At least that's what speedruns do. But I will not be abusing that. Yeah, I thought the idea was to get Nina to run away from the fight or something. Okay, how are we looking here? Okay, we got plenty of crack tiers. Now if I can just get out of here, we'll be good to go. Oh yeah, and I want to move some of my abilities around with the skilling there. There we go. So let's see. Yeah, we're going to have Eye Goos and Mage Goos and Puff Goos. I forget if the Puff Goos actually give more experience for being blinded. Yeah, let's do this first. Okay, let's get blind, influence, snooze. That'll do for now. Okay, I want to be careful here. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, that's all we got. Easy enough. Yeah, let me make a note later on in the game for that with the... Yeah, with Balio and Sunder, whatever their names are. Let's see, is there a particular one I use that on? Or one or the other? Oh, Balio, okay. Okay, we got that. Okay, we are level 6. Oh, I might want to change my formation here. Let's see. Okay, no new abilities to learn at this point. Yeah, I'll clean things up there a bit later. Oh, okay, Volcanon. I thought it was the other way around. Yeah, that's why I gave Blind over to Ryu there. Although, now that I think about it, I don't know that that's... if he's necessarily better for that. Let's see. Yeah, Tipo would have been a little better, but he's not a long-term asset. Because I think intelligence affects the success rate of inflicting status ailments. I thought I heard that somewhere. But yeah, while I'm thinking about it, let me see with the puff goos. Okay, yeah, they do give more experience for blinding them too. Okay, so we go north and then just counterclockwise around here. Well, if I can blind the guy, great. If not, well, oh well. Let's see. As far as playing this game goes, John, I know it's on the PSN. They got the PSP version there. But getting it over to your PSP is another thing altogether. I was not able to do that. Maybe if you got a Vita, you could do something with that. Okay, this guy has no elemental weakness. I'm surprised Ryu didn't get a turn there. I would have thought we would have had more than enough agility for all that. Oh, you only have 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of really should have given blind to Tipo, but oh well. Ah, there we go. We got a little initiative going. But, yeah, let's, take our time here. There you go. Hey, thanks, John. Probably didn't need to use the AP there, but I'm probably going to leave to heal up eventually, because we're going to be around here for a while. Let's see, Chris, as far as how I'm using Masters, I'm not necessarily going to go for every single ability from them, like I did before. So I'll probably be able to use Masters more for their stat gains than for learning new abilities. Okay, so now we want to go north of the bridge. Let's see. Okay, so then we go over this way. Okay, how about you go after the puff goo while we get blind on the other guy. Well, so far, our accuracy is okay with blind, even with Ryu. Okay, you go kill that guy. Can't seem to get that to affect the guy. Let me see what their status resistance is. Okay, yeah, we got a little more than average. Oh, but yeah, if I use it on the guy, we're gonna kill them before we can inflict the stats ailment anyway. Oh well. Because he's 6 years old, bub. Okay, I gotta go a little more over. Game. There we go. Okay, right about there. Aha! And we get a pretty good fishing lure. I think he actually does start swinging the sword at least somewhat normally eventually. Like after, yeah, meeting with Balio and Sunder, if I recall correctly. Very good. Exactly, Volcanon. Let's see if Tipo can actually kill the Mage Goo. Oh, now I get the extra turn because we got a level, I think. And I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay, look. I knew it was somewhere around then. Yeah, so I think this guy actually has 50% resistance to status ailments. So it is kind of hard to get that afflicted on the guy. If I can get it, great. If not, it's not the end of the world. I'm already over-leveled enough as it is. Yeah, pretty much, Pepper. Okay, how does this one work? A little more. Go down. Haha, there we go. Okay, so... Oh. Yeah, exactly, Ultralord. It's the Bailey curse. Let's see. Okay, so you got 12. Oh, I think the blind status actually... Did that cut their agility down? I was wondering about that because I thought that gave us like an extra turn or something. With, like, Ryu got an extra turn when he normally shouldn't, really. Well, however it works. Let's see. Okay, so we got the cloth shield. So I'd probably give it to Tipo. So let's see, at 12... Yeah, he does get an extra turn against Puff Goo, but I'm not extraordinarily concerned about that. So yeah, let's give that to Tipo. And then, yeah, rearrange some things here. Yeah, Ryu's kind of taking a beating there. Okay, so we do have a cabin coming up where we can rest up and save. And yeah, I think I'm going to take advantage of that. Oh yeah, Momo's the best in this game. She's great. think I vastly underestimated how much experience I was going to be getting through all this. But alright, for defeating them, we gained another level, and Tipo learned Simoon. That'll be really good against the new coming up, like, now. Yeah, Simoon's kind of a weird spell because it's fire and... let me see, it's fire and wind elemental, but it has a spell power of 15, I think. But I think the way the damage calculation works is it does spell power of 15 of fire and then spell power of 15 of wind. So it's almost like 2 spells, really, but it all happens at once. But they're calculated separately. Something really weird like that. Hey, there you go, Ryu. Am I faster than Tipo now from that level up? I might have gotten a big one. Oh, probably because it's scary, Whirlwind. I mean, if you saw wind was on fire, wouldn't you be scared? I would be. Yeah, let me see what my agility's like. Oh, yeah, I gained quite a bit of agility. And I think I'm still going to leave things as they are, even though... Oh yeah, we got the clothing here still, but I want to leave my agility as is. I want Ryu to be faster than Tipo right now because he's got blind, and I'm using that against almost everything here. Okay, let me see. So we got that. Yeah, so I want Ryu to be about as fast as possible at this point. Can we not... Can we, like, save before going in there? No, of course not. Okay, well, looks like we're not going to be stopping in anytime soon. So I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, basically eclectic. Well, that too. Yeah, he could probably do it too, Tipo. Okay, how are we looking then? Let's see, Ray's still probably better up front than Tipo there. Okay, then we could try going on the attack here now. There's no abilities to learn, although there is an item we could steal, but it's not absolutely critical. Let me see, as far as equipment goes. Yeah, I would probably want Ray to be as fast as possible for stealing. Let me see, for this guy, he's got 11 speed, so yeah, there's no way we're going to be getting double turns here, but I can change my equipment setup a little bit so that I can make sure we get our turns before the new does new stuff. Okay, so yeah, we have Ray in the lead there. Okay, and everyone's just gonna have braces and bandanas, no cloth shield, because that slows me down a little too much here. But otherwise, I think we're good to go. Yes, Ryan. For boss time. Okay, so let's see. This guy is weak to fire. Let's see if we can actually steal from the guy. Yeah, definitely go with Simoon here. Not sure how good burn would be compared to my regular physical attack. Let's see, this guy's susceptible. I could get blind on this guy. Yeah, let's see if I can do that. He does have, I think, 50% resistance to it. So maybe I can get it, maybe not. Oh yeah, great boss music they got here. Yeah, look at that damage. Yeah, this guy is 210 HP, I think. Can that miss? Oh, no, I guess not. Oh well. Oh, I hadn't heard about that, Ultralord. Yeah, let's see how burn works compared to a physical attack. I think in my first playthrough of the game, I actually did get the item steal from this guy. Yep. Or we could just get the guy to run away. Yeah, I think, what do you get from this guy? A life shard if you can steal? Or no, power food, that's it. Okay, we're good to go then. Yeah, now you can get back in your cloth shield. Yeah, let's at least save before moving on. Yeah, if any of you guys know about how Momo learns skills and stuff over time, let me know in the Discord there. I hadn't heard anything about that. I know there's some skills like Celerity and what was the other one? Bone Break that you can only use every however long in the game, like 3 hours of game time. But I would imagine that's not what you're talking about. Let's see. Might be a good idea to steal from the Aigis, but for now, let's just, yeah, blind them. Hey, there you go. Man, getting all these blinds to go through really helps the experience a lot. Or wait, hold on, no. Pilfer, the one I already blinded. Blind the other guy. And yeah, you can kill the guy, whether I get the blind to go through or not. Oh, vitamins! I think that one heals everyone, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I want to get back to the house there to rest up, and then we'll head on in the cave. Oh, wow, lots of these guys. Let's see, what do we get from the mage goose? Ah, we can get healing herbs from them too, it's just more rare. Okay, well, I don't want Ray to kill anyone. How much HP these guys got anyway? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to defend for a little bit until I get blind on these guys. Uh-oh. Well, at least I went after the big guys first. Let's see, yeah, we'll probably need a little more help to finish that guy off. Or not. Please auto-target to the mage goo. Thank you. Not sure if I got that guy blinded. I don't think I did. But, whatever. Oh, no. Defend. Keep blinding. I'm just thinking, if I'm going to leave the cave before fighting the boss. Probably. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go to the cave now. And then we'll leave eventually to rest up. Bloody scream! So real. Alright, let's check out Nee's cave then. See, I think the only change in equipment was that cloth shield that I found. Oh, I'm still in the attack formation. Here we got a couple zombies that are confused for some reason. Oh, yeah, I need to, look up this dungeon in my bestiary. Okay, we can steal clothing from these guys. But otherwise, nothing too extraordinary. Did I make a typo on these guys? There's no way they got this much HP. They got 78 HP? That's like way more than anything else. That can't be right. Well, in any case, let's see. They are weak to fire. So maybe Simoon might be in order. Hey, there we go. Okay, there you go. Okay, I guess they do have all that HP. Just seemed rather excessive there. Oh yeah, I've got it all routed out, Volcanon. Now I don't need to, have gaps of time in my exploration. See, I think there's 2 items we can get here. Okay, and there we got bats. We could learn Gloom from them if I had Ryu at level 1 and used Blind so he wouldn't kill the guy. But I don't have that. So, yeah, we're not going to get Gloom here, if at all. Let's see, with the bats there, they are weak to wind. But they have, like, really, really low HP, so there's no point in exploiting that. Maybe go after one of the zombies. I don't think so, Ultralord, but then I don't really know, like, what influence can affect other than Were Tiger and, well, now Balio and Sunder. Oh, okay, Volcanon. I hadn't heard about that. There's our bent sword that I want to get for Ray. Oh, right, I had the one earlier. I mean, I knew I had that, but I didn't think I equipped it yet. But very well then, we'll leave that as is. You guys are on your best weapons? Okay, you are. And you are. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave that as is. Oh, Gloom inflicts or causes an enemy's holy resistance to be weak to it. But it only checks against the enemy's status resistance, and most bosses have high resistance to status effects, so there's no point. There's only like maybe a couple bosses where that might actually be useful. Yeah, because by the time you have a lot of holy elemental stuff, or like Kyrie or anything, bosses are going to be totally immune to that, so it's like, why bother? But yeah, it could be useful against like Pooch and Rocky coming up. Yeah, let's actually kill the one zombie. But yeah, if there were like 3 zombies in a battle, or 2 and one of something else, yeah, I could use influence there. Oh, okay, or Volcanon. Yeah, I hadn't heard that. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the info. I'll leave Ray alone for now, but I am getting a little concerned there. Although, let's see, with my formation, yeah, let's get back to normal, I think. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Okay, so we got the 2 items. We go here. Follow the blood all the way to the end. Sequence trigger. Ho! Yeah, I'd only use Simoon on these guys if there's like multiples of them, just to get like one of them out of the way real quick. Oh, I don't know if I even got the clothing off of them, but whatever, it's fine. I think it would hurt them, Link. But in general, I don't really use that against them. Yeah, kill them all. Don't even bother waiting around. Yeah, the thing with learning Gloom from these guys is you gotta get them below 25% of their max HP, and they have 6 HP. Oh, wow, lots of berries from the bats. Alright, got that. Okay, I'm just thinking if I want to go out now or wait until I get another item. Okay, so we got the Balak knife. Yeah, there's another one that's off another branching path. Let's get that first. Oh, here's a new enemy. Curs. Okay, they got 23 HP, weak to fire. You can steal antidotes from them, but who cares? I mean, I'll try, but I'm not gonna, like, use Simoon or something on them. Oh yeah, this can poison everyone. Or one of you, I guess. Oh, right. We got poison there. Okay. There's a random chance a Croctier can cure poison, but it didn't happen. Ah, okay, there we go. A talisman, our first accessory. Not that I'm gonna really need it, but better than a sharp stick in the eye. I'm thinking if I actually want to go out or not. Oh yeah, I used Simoon a lot with Tipo there. Yeah, we better get out of here then. Yeah, I want to have Simoon for the new. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can kind of get caught on the wall there. Exactly, Whirlwind. Ah, okay, Soul Red. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the language at all. Yeah, only 2 battles just to leave and rest up. Yeah, totally worth it. I wonder who even lives in this house anyway. Maybe it's a mountain retreat for Bunyan for all we know. Yeah, how about we make a backup save point for the boss? Yeah, quite a bit earlier than before. Yeah, we kind of need to kill these curs. Oh, and we got, yeah, we got a lot of guys here. Holy cow. I forget if I actually got the item from the guy, but whatever. Let's see. Oh, we got a regular eye view there. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I suppose I should blind that guy first, since they have no resistance. Hey, there you go. Okay, if I can get blind on them, great. If not, move on. Hey, there you go. Yeah, that too, Ultra Lord. And for defeating them, we gained another level. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit of HP and MP. How about you rest up after that? Well, no one else is gonna need it, Briania. Okay, yeah, let's go after the bats. Okay, let's see how influence works here. Yeah, go after that guy. Well, that works. I don't think I'm even gonna use, Simoon here. Oh, well. Well, these guys aren't wearing very much clothes in the first place anyway. I don't think we need to use Simoon now. And besides, I want to save my AP for the new anyway. So, yeah, just go with Influence, and we don't need to kill these guys. Yeah, that's really good. Man, I really like how useful Influence is. There you go. Oh, okay, I guess we're stealing these guys' pants as their clothing. Since they don't have any shirts, obviously. Okay, what do we got coming up here? Yeah, let's top off our HP. that ought to be good. Yeah, like you did the last time. Probably. Okay, let's see. As far as my setup goes... Okay, would be nice if we had more than 12 agility. But there's nothing I can do to make that happen. Oh, I could do that with Tipo there. Yeah, let's give him a Balak knife then. Okay, so Ryu... Yeah, you're gonna stay on your melted blade and all that. Okay, Ray... You got your bent sword now. Although, probably would be... Oh. Yeah, it would probably be a good idea to... Yeah, equip something a bit stronger now, since I don't actually care about killing the guy faster. Okay, maybe give you a Balak knife as well. Yeah, okay, so we got 2 of those now. Okay, so I have one of each of those for those guys. Maybe give Ray the leather armor, assuming I wouldn't have gotten the lucky waistcloth steel. I think I'll keep his agility up for stealing, or the success rate. Yeah, I think we'll just leave that alone. Okay, that ought to be good then. Okay, we're all still good, right? How hard could he possibly be? For boss time! No, that's not Jump, Ultralord. That's a different ability. But it looks similar. Let's see. Oh, this guy's got quite a bit more resistance to status abilities. Probably not even worth trying to use that. Maybe just go with Burn. but still weak to fire, at least. Oh, wow. Look at that damage. Yeah, probably not even worth using burn here. Oh, now he's gonna go into Pissy Boss mode. Ow. Yeah, heal up to the max. Did we get him? Alright, in any case, we're done with our business there. Yeah, let's get out of here then. I'll probably be doing a couple test runs, just. Not to mention, of course, finish Dragon Quest VII first. I think the enemy domain tables change slightly around here during the spring. But I think it's basically the same enemies, it's just different formations. Honey, I'm home. By the way, how's the video quality looking for you guys? I suppose I should have asked that when I started, but I was tinkering around with the video settings to check out the PSP version, but the resolution seemed to be a bit less on that version than the PS1 version. So I figured, yeah, I should probably go with the PS1 version if it's slightly better technical quality. Alright, in any case, we are back. Okay, let's get blind going on that guy. Oh, did I not get blind on the guy? I must have totally missed. There you go. Oh yeah, I saw a short recently of each character's idle animation. Okay, so you're the big bad boss goblin. I wonder if the unmotivate skill has any practical use. I mean, I would think not, but like, if influence affects confused enemies, maybe unmotivate does too, somehow. But I really have no idea. We can't do that until later, Ultralord. At least as far as I know. You have to wait until Tipo and Ray are gone, at least. Alright, we made it back here. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get a maximum supply of Croc Tears from here. But I'm going to take a 3-minute break while I'm doing that, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think I got up to like 79 or something. I can do the rest off screen. Okay, so I think we need to go down to the village. Let the people know how great we are. Well, they're all inside. Oh, okay. Ha ha. Uh-oh. Is that guy carrying a scythe or some kind of claw? Some sort of farming implement. Well, fair enough, Tipo. Okay, yeah, whenever I see, like, a sickle, I always think, like, a chain sickle or something. Okay, Ultra Lord. Yeah, I didn't think about that. So let's see. We need to talk to this guy to advance the plot, but I'm not going to actually advance the plot. We're going to have lots of fishing to do. Sure, why not? Okay, there's a bunch of stuff I want to buy now. Oh, I think this is the wrong shop, actually, though. Yeah. I don't want to buy any equipment there, because I'm going to get all my equipment from the fishing anyway. Okay, so now, let's get our first fishing rod. Let's see, let's get a couple worms, since we already got one. Usually I like to get 3 of each of these. Okay, and then probably spend most of my money on Molotovs. Yeah, exactly, Sea Warrior. Let's see, we got a bunch of those. We don't have any eye drops. Probably want to get a bunch of those. Maybe just get like 4 of them. How many can we get? Oh, wow, that's a lot. Maybe get 1 more ammonia. And then the rest Molotovs. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I guess I could get another cracked here. Why not? Yeah, unfortunately, I've never really understood how techs work, Ultra Lord. If you've got ideas on how that works, let me know, but I do not. But I can do good enough to catch anything eventually. How's it going? Yeah, I'm broke, Ultra Lord. I mean, I think I've got like 4 Zenny left that I couldn't spend. Yes, I'm gonna have Ryu and Tipo study under Migas. So, since I'm not keeping my levels low, there's no way that I'm going to learn Typhoon before the no turning back point. So, mostly what I care to get out of this guy is Frost for Ryu, and that's about it. I'll eventually probably come back to him to learn Typhoon, but since I'm not killing off my own party members, I'm not going to be able to get that before Bunyan becomes available, and I really want to work on Bunyan to learn Super Combo from him. Well, yeah, that too, Ultra Lord, but at this point, the grinding would be insane. You'd be better off killing off your own party members at that point. Alright, but now it is time to fish. Oh wow, it's been like half an hour since I saved? Whoops. Good thing nothing catastrophic happened. Okay, so I do need to do a little fishing here. Yeah, I need to get 6 rainbow trouts. I think it's just random, Ultra Lord.
Get ready?
Get ready. Alright. Wooden rod. And let's see. Okay, rainbow trouts. Let's see, well, we got the heavy caro, but I don't think I want to use that there. Let's see. Okay, so we got... let me see what this other source says on that. Okay, rainbow trout, worm or fish type lures would work fine here. See, I forget what the fish type ones are called. Oh, I just passed it. Okay, that would be the sinkers. Okay. But no, I think a worm will do just fine. Okay, and then as far as this particular fishing spot, let's see, there are up to 4 rainbow trouts in this area. Oh, yeah, sure, Tipo, maybe. Uh-oh. Yeah, come on. Get in there. I don't even know what fish I've got, but I know it's not a jellyfish. Come on, get back here. You know, these ones at least don't lunge nearly as much as later in the game. I'm going to need a bunch of piranhas anyway. Oh yeah, they have in-game tutorials, Pepper. Probably just a regular piranha, given how easily I caught it. Yeah. Well, nice thing about piranhas, I think if you eat them, they restore 20 HP. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. Hey, there we go. Oh, this is a good one, probably. Might be. No, it's just a regular piranha. Yeah, I need some bigger fish, and I don't know that I can reach them. At least as they are now. But yeah, the basic idea of the fishing is to just keep that green bar on the fish icon there as you're reeling them in so you don't snap your line. But, yeah, they got a whole bunch of stuff here for how you're supposed to do all this. Man, I'm not used to the green bar there filling up so slowly. Okay, this is probably a bad pool. All the rainbow trouts are way far away and I can't get to them. Not so much in my notes, Tipo, but I do have, there's the fishing fact on Game Facts. And there's also a fishing spot guide on a wiki that has some good information too. Hey, there you go. Maximum gain. Hey, there you go. Probably not the fish I'm looking for. In general, I like to go for the fish in the back first, then to the ones up front, before the ones in the back, like, try to escape further out. Because I only have a limited range on this fishing rod. That might be a rainbow trout that I'm passing up there. Looks a little bigger than the other ones. Yeah, I mean, I can do super combo reasonably well enough. Not the guy I wanted. I'm surprised those guys latched on. Well, at least I know how to avoid these guys. Can't seem to find any of these rainbow trouts. I wanted to do the rainbow trouts first because they can only be found here, whereas everything else I want can be found at the other one. Some of them can be found here, but like rainbow trouts are exclusively here. For at least a while, anyway. Okay, I know I saw something over here. Yeah, this doesn't look, Yeah, I mean, I even tried looking up how texts work, and I just don't understand sometimes I can kind of get into a little rhythm with it. I can do reasonably well enough to catch anything. See, I thought there were 3 more fish, other than the jellyfish. Hey, maximum there, but that's a piranha. Might as well go for it. Come on, get back here. Okay, I don't think there's anything else oh, there's one on the left there. Probably not what I want or need. There's a rainbow trout, like, way up in the back there. Maybe I can attract it later. Oh, there's one right here. Come on. There we go, we got one. Wait for the guy to lunge. There we go. Yeah, it seems like the rainbow trouts, like, hide below the surface a bit. So their shadow is a bit, hard to see sometimes. Alright. Rainbow trout number 1. Hey. Okay, I don't think there's any more right up here. No, I don't want to attract these guys. Okay, there's nothing more here. Maybe I can get one from the back if I sit around long enough. And it's just going to be a piranha. Yeah, probably just best to reset the pond and keep going. And try to get them to spawn closer. There we go. Hey, the Red Bluntstorm with the sub to the channel. Thanks for the support, and enjoy the emotes. Let's see. I thought there was something with that look, but I don't recall off the top of my head. Yeah, pretty much, Volcanon. That's how it works for me, too. Okay, any big ones? No, I don't think those ones are big enough. Ah, there's one. Okay, I know where it is, though. Now, if I can get it away from that jellyfish, yeah, that's the problem. Okay, where'd you go? Where'd the guy... Is that it? No, yeah, this might be it. Yep, it's it. Got one. Alright. Looks like there's one in the upper left there, maybe. But I think I'm too far away to get it. Over on the right side? Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I thought I saw one over on the left there, too. Ah, there it is. I see it. It's right in the middle. Now it's on the right. Man, these guys move fast. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got a tech 2. Nah, too much. They're gone. Yeah, it's gone. Oh. I even did a level 2 tech, but it wasn't good enough. Let me see, is there anything over here? I thought I saw something. I don't think that fish is big enough to be a rainbow trout. Okay, I'll give it one more look. But otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna have to... yeah, reset the pond. I don't think that one was big enough to be a rainbow trout. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that, Ultralord. Yeah, those are just piranhas. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Or, there might be one on the left there. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it does to an extent, Ultralord. I think the rainbow trouts are further down, though. Or underwater. So it's kind of hard to see their shadows. But if you do see it, then you probably know you've got a rainbow trout. Okay, yeah, there's nothing more here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, got the one, just couldn't get another.
Good buddy.
But that's okay. Okay, what do we got? Looks like there's one maybe here. Come on. Oh man, I was like right on top of the guy too. Now they're gone. Maybe if I do it this way. Can I get... I know there's one below me. Yeah, it's gone. Damn it! Now I'm gonna lose the other one too. Yeah, it's right there on the right. I can totally see it. Man, I really better not lose that other rainbow trout because of this damn jellyfish. Okay, it was on the right there. It looks like there's another one behind me too. Looks like there's one right in the middle there. But now I got jellyfish around it. Damn it! Maybe go a little bit to the right. All the way to the right. Damn! I had it right in front of its face and it wouldn't grab it. There we go. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, that's 3. Okay, I thought there was another one. Let's stay away from the jellyfish. I think that's a piranha. Ah, there's one, I think. Maybe? Let me get a little farther over. Could just be a big piranha. Oh, no, it's another rainbow trap. Oh, now you decide to put up a fight. Like, right when I was gonna get you. Come on, get back here. Okay, I think that's about all I'm gonna get on this. Oh, there's one in the middle there. A little bit to the right. I think it went all the way to the right here. No, 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 no. Damn it. Okay, this one's like all the way on the right there. Or at least it was. Now the... Yeah, the box is in the way. Damn it. Well, at least it's here. It's not all the way in the back, so I can possibly lure it out eventually. Yeah, there it is. I see it. Ah, there it is. Damn, I went right around it. Okay, come on. It's right there. God damn it. There's all these other fish around. I can't get this guy. There we go. Whoa! That was a lunge. Come on, get back here. Drain that stamina. Might be another rainbow trout on the right there. Okay, what is that? 5 now? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's right in the middle there. I gotta do a longer cast, but I can do that. Might not be long enough. It was way in the back there. Is that it on the left? Yeah, that's it. Okay, all the way to the left there. Might not be good now. I don't think that's it. No, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, that's it for this one. Okay, let's see. Let me just double check here. Okay, we do have 5. Yeah, how about I, like, save? Need one more rainbow trout, and then we'll be good to move on to the next fishing spot. Okay, just one more.
Get ready.
Okay, nothing obvious up front. That guy might be too... No, that is a rainbow trout there. It just got away from me. Go all the way to the right. There's one all the way on the left there, too. That wasn't it. Come on. Looks like there's one in the middle there. Probably too far for me to reach, though. Looks like that might be a rainbow trout right up there in my face.
Good.
Now, if I can avoid the jellyfish... Hey, there we go. Alright, let's get out of this one. Okay, the other one is by the farm there. Let's see, for this one, there's a lot of fish that I want to get from here. I need to get a lot of trouts and puffers and some piranhas, but that'll happen naturally. Okay, so for trouts, let's see. Okay, they like worm and fish type. Puffers like floating type, but those guys are easy to find. So I'd probably just go for trouts. Let's see, this one, yeah, there's only 4 trouts in this one. Yeah, I also want to get a whole bunch of fish also for some of the tier 2 fishing lures. I also want to get some iron helms and waist cloths here as well, although I only need 2 waist cloths now because I got the 1 lucky steal earlier. Let's see, okay, so with the waist cloth... Yeah, so I only actually need 9 trouts instead of 10. That'll be fine.
Get ready.
At least the puffers will be easy to see, though. Ah, there's some big fish. But they're all on the back. Might be one on the left there. It's kind of hard to tell. Avoid the small fish. Ah, I was like right in front of the guy. Maybe a little bit to the right. Okay, there it is. There we go. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's a Manila merchant. So the idea with all this fishing that I'm doing is that with the Manila merchants, you can trade in fish for equipment and items, lots of really good stuff. In order to get the Manila, you got to use the coin bait, just like in Breath of Fire 2. Although in this case, you spend fish, not money. So that's why we got to do all this fishing. But it's totally worth it. See, I don't think I see any more trout around here. Not up front, anyway. Where's all the puffer fish? Well, I might as well take what easy fish I can get. Maybe these guys aren't quite that easy. Come on. There you go.
Good.
Last time I saw it, he did that, Tipo. I think he at least got the one. Yeah, that kind of surprised me, but I guess it is really good. Nuts. I think I saw a trout there on the right. No, it's in the middle now. I see it. It's going on the left. Passing it up right there. Whoa. Come on, get back here.
Good.
Yeah, apparently so, Tipa. Okay, this one is right and in over here. Where'd it go? Yep, it's there. Yeah, I'm gonna attract that piranha instead. Oh, I almost had the guy. But I can't see it. Yeah, I can't get it from here. Oh, come on, I had the guy practically. I did the tech 2 twice. And that's still not good enough? Okay, let's wait for this guy to get closer to the middle. Okay, now. Now I gotta go a little farther. Now it's scared away. Okay, come on. Nope. It's right in front of the guy's face. Now there's too many fish around it. Damn, these guys turn so quickly. Got it! There we go. Whoa! That was a lunge. Come on, get back here. Get back here. There you go. I thought I saw something else. Oh, there's the pufferfish. I thought they would have had a different shadow there, but I guess not. Well, we got something here. Oh yeah, you got fishing ranks in the game for like what fish you catch, how big they are and stuff, and you can get certain rewards for that. But I don't like go out of my way for that stuff. It'll happen over time, naturally. Oh, there's a trout. Got it! Yeah, you're not getting away from me this time. Whoa! One last gasp. Just like the bosses in the first game. Oh, yeah, well, it's Capcom Ultralord. What did you expect? Oh, that was a pupper. Okay. Okay, I think that might be all the trouts I can get from here. Okay, what do I use for the puffers? Okay, floaters. Yeah, which one is that? Okay, old popper. Now we'll be able to catch the pufferfish. Not that they're that hard, really. They're pretty common here. Might get some piranhas while we're at it, though. Ah, there we go. Whoop. Yeah, I think there's up to 4 trouts around here. There might be a trout on the far right there. Kind of hard to tell. Whoa! Get back here. There you go.
Good, right?
There's a trout in the upper left, but it's way too far away with my rod. Just a regular piranha, but that's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems impossible to tell the difference between a piranha and a pufferfish. But I'm gonna need both of them eventually. I think that's a puffer. I believe. You're out of stamina, dude. Yeah, also just like Breath of Fire 2 with the Manila merchants, you could just wait for them to come on screen from almost anywhere. They will make a beeline for the coin. Although, fortunately, this time around, we don't need to consume the coin in order to catch the Manila. You just use it once, and as long as you don't lose the lure, you're fine.
Good.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Nintendo hasn't done anything more with, like, trying to do a virtual reality thing. I mean, you would think that would be a gimmick that Nintendo would want to try again.
Good.
I mean, don't Sony and Microsoft have their own thing? Alright, let's get some puffers. The only reason I'm really going after puffers is because they require a different lure type than I can use to get trouts. And piranhas will eat anything, so I don't need to go out of my way for them. No, yeah, but they didn't give the Virtual Boy enough time, and they didn't put the right research into it or whatever they were doing to plan making it. I had a Virtual Boy back in the day. Oh, okay, Ultralord. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about that. Maybe post it on the Discord there. Oh, okay.
Good. Wait.
Is that trout getting close enough? I don't think so. If that is a trout. Nah, I think it's a little too small to be a trout. Yeah, I mostly played the Wario game and Galactic Pinball. Come on, get back here.
Good.
We got something in the middle there. Yep, that's trout. Yeah, but I have the wrong lure. Okay, what was I using? Worm, I think? Yep, there it is on the right. Come on. Got away. Where the hell did it go? Yeah, it's there. It's just, yeah, too far to the right. I can't reach it. Yeah, let's just wait it out. All the way to the right. No, that's way too far. Well, it'll give it time to maybe swim to the middle somewhere. That's not it, is it? No. No, it's too small. There it is. Okay, it's right in the middle there. Got it! If that is it. Yep, that's it. I don't know why it has so little stamina. Oh, just send me a friend request on Discord, Ultralord. I'm just HC Bailey on there. And then I can invite you to the Discord that way. Alright, well, we got a lot of fishing done there. I'm probably going to do a bit more fishing, or quite a lot of fishing on screen for the live stream, since I didn't do a whole lot of it before. And I also don't want to have to spend hours off screen doing stuff. Alright, great start there. Oh, no, I wouldn't go for that, True Dark. That would just take way too long. Oh, that might be a good idea, Tipo. Oh, right, I already did save there. We're done. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed tonight's live stream, viewers. Let's see if we got someone to raid on Twitch there. Hey, let's go raid PJ tonight. Alright, well, thanks for your continued support, viewers. I've already got an episode of Let's Play Dragon Quest VII ready to go for tomorrow. This is HC Bailey, signing off. Have a good night.